There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I forgot to mute you and all of that. Oh, well, bam, we're ready. We're live. We're going to jump straight into it. Or at least we would, but I don't have my little orb. Where is he? Where's Mini-Me? There he is. Now, hopefully it will load. So last time, we were doing amazing. But we got into a fight at the party because we were accused of sleeping with the bride at a wedding, and now we're being chucked into forced labour. So yeah, that's where we left off, and we've been told to carry some sacks. And apparently after 12 tolls of the bell, Hans, who came and saved us from the fight, will be executed again.
Come on, get moving.
Where am I meant to put these? I feel like I don't actually look to see where I put these. Okay, somewhere there's the book for the miller.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look,
If there was Wojtek, we probably could go and start a fight. So Wojtek's the one who falsely reported us for supposedly sleeping with, or flirting with the bride of the wedding.
What's Emmy's wedding like?
It was nice. Good
Oh,
food.
do I talk to him? It's probably an argument waiting to happen. I mean, part of me is like, yeah, story-wise, I'm glad. Like, I like the dynamicness of the story. But also, I spent forever getting gear, money, and everything, and now I'm back to square one. I think they'll give it all back to me this time. But yeah.
it's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king.
Okay, I'm guessing there's like gonna be a third faction of people who are like, yeah, we just need a different king. Oh, I just come past my destination. Discover dice. There's a combat arena.
Clear off.
You can't go in there.
Fella saying the guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
That's another matter.
And what?
Have you ever seen...
What's Emmy's wedding like?
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
That was the kindest thing I've ever done for this fucker. And it will be the last thing I do for him as well. Hopefully there's a mission that at some point results in me splitting that man's throat. This is the last stack. And we need to get into the chapel. You know, I would have, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Anything I should know about this castle, Stark? I'm assuming I get free reign of it after I've redeemed myself by talking to the delirious captain.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
I also have this bet that the captain's actually under house arrest and he isn't injured. Or at least not as injured as they're claiming. But we'll get to that, I'm sure. Although I don't know, like, canonically how long it's been in-game. Like, since we had to redeem ourselves.
That's that.
Right. Let's talk to the blacksmith.
And he didn't notice you standing there.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's
Which
only one
quest
nag
will give me
stabled
free
here now that
reign?
His lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many
Like,
legs does
can
a
you, without
horse have?
spoiling it, can you give me like a sign?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1.
It's a task,
But
and it isn't this
Kabat's
task.
already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Lads!
Okay. Next job is forge. Although it's saying get to Thomas. Now, I don't understand this map. To get to Thomas, do I have to go in and through here? Yeah, I think it's in and through. Oh, you let me in. You fool.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Well, I think, I'm presuming it will trigger my ability. And do I already know? And it will make a lockpick when I make the horseshoe. Because I've got the ability that whenever I use iron in forging, it makes me lockpicks. I think. That is a horseshoe. First we need to blow. That's all good session start with. Then we're gonna pick it up. I said pick it up. I'm gonna hammer the shit out of it. Oh, fuck's sake.
It's already cooled off.
What?
It's not worth it.
Apparently we fucked up. Christ, I made swords. Why is it so hard to make this? Right. Now that should be good. Right.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain
Right.
and fortitude,
This horseshoe somehow harder to make than a fucking sword.
Father's love, and upon all who suffer, heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
It also apparently cools down quicker than a sword. What is the hitbox on this thing?
I've been banging this spot for a long time. This is useless. I should move it.
Merciful God,
Flip again.
your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain with fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, upon all who suffer,
It's completely cold.
afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions.
Note to self, don't take up horseshoe making. Stick with swords and battle axes. Somehow easier. Then back to the anvil.
The first bell. Another 11.
Oh, I didn't realise this was timed.
Now I just have to temper it.
Quick, press E. Now, you gave me enough supplies. I could make a sword and break out. Not going to, but I could. Yeah, it gave me 2 lockpicks.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
I suppose they let me keep all my saviour schnapps. Of course not.
What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
And then it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow!
There's the chamberlain.
Starting up again.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
So they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
Yeah. I'm assuming I'm not
Thank
good.
you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Thanks. Right. Side quest achieved, I think. Give him the thingy.
About that?
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around?
No.
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, just between the two of us. He's a very unpleasant fella.
I can't wait.
I'm sorry.
Bet fucking be. Right. Hired hand back. There we go.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you
What
do?
did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't suit yourself.
I don't actually need your lockpicks. I've literally already got some. Does he give me anything else other than lockpicks, Sturk? The guy who I just ignored. Right hand saddler. I don't think so. Good. Nope. Nope. Hired hand cobbler.
Greeting. What brings you?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
So I like the idea that I am making the weapon. I mean the platform which is going to hang our friend. That entertains me immensely. What? Sorry, where's the weapon? I wasn't really listening. Is it in this one? It's in this one. Thank you. I have 2 groschen. He wants it sharpened, which means I need a sharpening thing. Ah, which is right there.
Great.
Yeah. Space to move and change its tilt.
The second toll for Hans. Sharp as a razor.
If you've
There we go.
got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torsky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell. Excuse me.
So, one way in is through the well in the courtyard. Got any jobs for me to do?
What do you have?
I have 2 gold. What can I get? Nothing.
Take care then.
Oh, he's got night belt and night pouch. That sounds good. Might be able to get some nice gear up there. Tired hand, tired hand. Okay. So. One place I can go is the kitchen for food. So that's half my journey completed. Then there's the well in the courtyard. Now, my definition of courtyard may be slightly skewed. I do remember seeing a well, but for the life of me, I can't remember where that was. Is it around here? No.
How's it going?
Yeah, what's it?
and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Ah, there it is.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Would have liked it if you auto-equipped the torch. Was there a way I could get down here without breaking leather? Too late now. I swear I just heard a noise. Oh, I know where that is. That door. Game doesn't appear to like the lighting.
Han!
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck?
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to...
Just don't get...
But it's true, there was literally no point in me coming down there.
I better get moving.
Because I'm allowed down it.
Something's missing.
When that's all done, let the maids get started to cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship. And make sure those liver bags are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this tofu makes my stomach turn.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Well, I was given the job of hauling sacks of charcoal, and now I've nothing to do.
And why are you bothering me with that? Do you think every triviality is my concern?
I never think such a thing, sir. I'm sure you have lots of work and little time. I didn't mean to bother you. It's just that no one else told me what to do, and I don't want to be idle.
Oh, typical. If I don't do it myself, no one will. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't know what to do with you.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time.
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more.
Well, he's a
so I
useless
went
person.
to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be
I think I picked
neglected,
the wrong
sir.
choice.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard.
Okay, Stark, is there anything I need to know? I'm about to be given free
I'm
reign.
the one who has trouble. Don't
What
worry.
am I looking
Tell
for?
them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right, I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind. Oh!
I was told I'd leave, but assuming you're even still here, Stark. No, sorry, I don't mean to trespass. This place is a maze. Every room looks the same. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get the Miller's questline as well.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
No, I'm literally opening doors to find out if I'm allowed in them. Nope, trespassing. Please inform whatever idiots decide this place that it's a fucking maze. Right. Check with the scribe for clues. Where is the scribe? Oh, is he in here? Scribe? Hey, sir.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
He apparently doesn't care I'm in here. Nope. Sorry, sir. Start, where's the book?
Excuse me.
That's the courtyard. And I think this is the tower I am allowed in? Yes. Okay, please inform whoever designed this place that they should burn in hell. Also, my leg hurts. Allow this way? Yes, but I don't want to.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. You'll have to go on duty too.
Right, so I guess I'm going up. Am I getting hurt from running because of my foot? Oh, I'm trespassing apparently in here. Some nice stuff.
The fourth bell.
I feel like I can hear someone walking. So I'm going to quickly read this. Then drop it. I am so lost. Where the hell is this guy's, like, surgery stuff? Wait, am I allowed in here?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you... We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Burgov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
There's no way in hell I'm breaking open these chests. That's by some freak miracle. I know. There's a notebook in here. I'm taking the bandage. Call me desperate, but my leg hurts. Does a bandage even help with a bad leg? No. I'll use the perfume for. Then I'll eat the pouch and wine. Anything up here? Assuming I'm allowed up here.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I'm lost.
What now?
What is his notebook? It says you can use his notebook. He's got a stomach ulcer. Potions. Reduce loss of health. I've literally got so many things. This should be easy. No. Okay. So I've got every ingredient under the sun, but no idea what potion. Oh, physician's journal. Okay. Right. Physician's journal. Bada. Just got it in for me in the middle of the lecture. Okay, the physician's a pervert staring at her melons.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Next time I'll make him a digestive potion. Okay, I know how to do that. Wait. Okay. Alchemy. Right. Right. Read the book. Make a digestive potion. Right. You will need water, 2 handfuls of thistle, nettle, and charcoal. Please say I have those. Okay, now go back. Right. Okay, that is fine. Thistle, nettle, charcoal. Okay, first of all, it's water. Where'd you put the herbs in this one? Yeah, there we go. Thistle. I've already forgotten. I also don't have the charcoal. Shit. I think it's thistle and nettle, but can I just get charcoal from here? Right, read that. Grind charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Shit. Right. Escape. I shouldn't lose anything. Right. Materials. They're all here. Is there charcoal in here before I go running off? Charcoal. Saltpeter. Salt. But we need to run all the way back down. Such a nuisance. And we're injured. Where would I even get charcoal?
Guard?
Must you interrupt me?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Tom?
Well, that's...
Talk. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs and them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the... We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Alcohol here. Thank you. Just take all 5. Oh, I might as well take it all well then. Thank you. You saw nothing?
You supposed to be helping out?
This isn't where I want to be.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
The bells are starting to stress me out. I'm going to be honest. Please say you're on the same... Nope, you're not. Read. Right. Stark, if you're here, can you quickly copy and paste the recipe for digestive into chat? So it's on the other monitor. Thistle, nettle, charcoal. Actually, that's not too bad. Boil for 1 turn. Wait, no. Fuck, it's hard. More complex than I thought. Okay, I. Oh, no. Table. Thank you. Thistle. Nettle. Right. Thank you. Water. You say 1 thistle? You need 2 handfuls of thistle. Add water. Add 1 handful of thistle. Moving it back up on this one. Grind the nettle into the mortar. Add it. Boil. Add charcoal. Did you give me the recipe for Kingdom Come 1? But I'm looking at the recipe for 1. For 2. Digestive potion, which is what I'm meant to be making. You will need water, 2 thistle, nettle, charcoal. Oh, no, what I'm making is for 2. Thank you. Right, that's fine. Okay. Thistle. Boil for 2. Okay. Turn. Fuck, I'm aware time is going down as I do this. Put down. 1. Up. Then it's grind nettle. Take 1 nettle, mortar, pestle.
The 7th bell.
Add it to the cauldron. Boil for wand. Where's the charcoal? I swear, did I not put the charcoal? No, I did. Where have they put the charcoal? There it is. Move up. Hey, Stevo. Charcoal. Grind charcoal. Charcoal. Add. File. 4. Okay. Leave table. Okay, right, now we need to return this. Oh, sorry, that's the private area. Sorry, I get easily lost. This place is a fucking maze. I never found the book either. And breaking my leg did not make this any easier.
Sir, about...
Yes?
I have exact...
Probably don't need to give him 3, but... Oh, have to hand in the exact amount.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
We don't have long to figure this out. I was told I can eat food in here. But, we can go where we want. Any idea... Start. This is your opportunity to prove yourself. Where's the book? But I need to get for the mill. We have 5 tolls to sort this out. It's going to be 4 tolls. On the book... Stephen, I will ban you. No trespassing in here.
Oh, you pig. You got something against washing?
Do you have the quest active? Yeah. And I spoke to the scribe, and he was like, no, I'll talk to you after we've executed the guy. But I've got free reign of most of the castle. There are some exceptions.
What? I closed
This
that
place
door.
is off limits to you. Now.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up and...
Look,
Look,
we're both...
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, this yarn at high, then all of us... That girl made... Oh,
Alright then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
For a cook and a guide. No, he... The scribe said, fuck off. The execution's more important. Yeah. Did you do it before or after you saved Hans? I know I didn't even pick up the saviour schnapps. Yeah, doesn't answer my question. So, we're going in here. We can get it later.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
On the right, Yannick.
Oh, after. Thank you. Bullying me because my inability to read as quickly as you
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I think I know what to give to Thomas. I just have to get hold of...
You do?
But I'll need an apparatus.
All those things.
Great.
But no...
I'll figure out...
Why do you...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing... I'll get going then.
Go.
Right. Okay, I really thought it would just be done. They have really fucked us over. Oh, I should have known as well. Feverish. What do I need to make? What did we make? It's the common mile tea. Not tea, but that thing, right? That's what we made at the beginning of the game. Let me through.
And don't gobble everything up, fella. Scrub you're after.
What was I saying? Right. What was the first thing we learned how to make? It was chamomile tea, right? I'll recognise it by the recipe, because it's nice and easy. No, it wasn't that one. So it has to be... Fuck me. Where in the book is it? Wine, 2 handfuls of... Yeah, okay, that's it. Right. Okay. No. Oh, you... table. Chamomile sage. Chamomile. Sage. No, I don't have sage. What the hell? Oh, this is gonna go so wrong. Is there sage in here? Please, if there's a god, there'll be sage. It isn't saltpeter. Bread, salt, painkiller, which I think I might just drink. Drink painkiller. Food. Okay, apparently it's made me sleepy. That's fine. Right, we're gonna go to the kitchen and get sage.
Let me pass. Don't worry. That's a...
Damn right, or
I can see it.
Hey!
You might...
No, actually, no.
Oh. I'll be
Go!
Look down while I got you.
Which one's the cook? Which we helped? Is all I need is sage.
Christ, you stick to I heaven!
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Sage. Oh, don't go in there. They get angry if I go in there. Or do they get angry if I go in there? I might as well drink some wine while I'm in here. Oh, is that sage there? How much sage do I need? While I'm here. No. No, it's a cosmetic sage. It's not real sage. I'll take the money. Milk. Bread. Peach, no. Nope. I think I've just had the worst RNG when it's come to loot. Okay, nearly just got caught stealing. Shit. Right, I know where there is sage. Are you willing to talk to me? No. 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 Oops, sorry, don't mean to go in.
To be here. Surrender at once.
Easy
surrender.
now. I surrender.
You can't. You'll pay.
Look.
What are you?
Look.
Where are you?
It's like no. They're with. Well, this high. Then all of us. That girl. Aye.
All right.
Who stinks?
I'm the one who stinks. I'm also the one who's lost.
Careful! But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Bashet.
God be with you.
Farewell.
I've also washed myself literally as much as I can.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to...
Still...
Oh,
I don't suppose you'll...
thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. Read. Can you go backwards? No. Oh god, not moonshine.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Stop making me panic! Okay, add chamomile. Okay. Wine. It's one of the things you get from leveling up your speech. I don't think it would be that helpful, but I think it may have saved my life. Like, more times than I care to admit. Shit, I thought... fucked it. Pour it in. And pull it up. Pull it up quick, 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 quick. Move up! Okay, we... How fucked is it? Good, right. Okay, exit.
That sage needed a lower flame.
That sage didn't even need to be cooked. I was just trying to be fast. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, do, 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 do. Sprint, 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 sprint. Now, if there's anything you have to do after talking to Thomas, we're fucked. Okay? Can't even dress it up.
What's that stink?
Do you keep saying, what's that stink? I don't even think I'm that dirty. I'll be honest, whoever made this tower, though, is a psychopath. Christ. Another set.
Yeah. How does...
I've got the potion. Do I give it to him? Was it not... Was it not chamomile? Get a hold of fever tonic. The stuff we made for Hans when he was ill at the beginning of the game. Was that not what I needed? Shit. Sorry, this is probably going to hurt you. I don't know which exit to take. It's a completely different... Yeah, fuck. Right, start. Tell me the ingredients now. Let me go. not that good. We are cutting this so fine. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Fever tonicum, fever tonicum. I might not even own it.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Fever tonicum, fever tonicum. Add wine to your potion. Add 3 handfuls of feverfew to the cauldron. Boil feet for 2 turns. Crush 1 handful of elder and add. Okay, I don't have it, so I'm going to trust your recipe. Right, herbs. Feverfew. Elderberry leaves. Yep. 2 handfuls of ginger. Right. Except. No, not wine, not wine. Fuck. No, sorry, not water. Reset. Wine. Right, 3 handfuls of feverfew. 1, 2, 3. I put it down to boil, and then 2 turns. Do I have to heat it up again? No. So just do this once. One elderberry crushed. Then 2 handfuls of ginger. 1. Put it in. 2. Put it in. Get the file. Pour. Oh, you have to hold. Do it faster. What does distill mean?
What if I was supposed to distill it?
I mean, it counts as the medicine. It's just not the fanciest it could be. I mixed up distill and decant in my head of definitions. I don't think we're going to make it anyway. So we'll probably have to redo this whole section. Trespassing. Where do I go? Where? Wrong door. So what's the worst that can happen? We accidentally kill him and...
Excuse me.
Excuse yourself, you bitch. No! Yes? Oh, it's a cutscene!
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You said, oh, thank God. Did your cutscene play out like this? I cannot put into words how nervous I currently am.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
I mean, I could just turn it off.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Ah, it's the captain! Ah, well, he looks great.
My lord.
Wait, that's not the kid. That's
What the hell is
Otto
going
von
on?
Bund. That's not the captain. Although cool.
Just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Okay, I thought that was the captain from the first
For
one.
Christ's sake. Help me off this horse!
Look, he's bleeding. He's dead. Well, this is interesting. Oh. Right, and all is good in the world. We can relax.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
What clothes have they put me in? He looks welcome.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle.
We survived,
To be
sir.
cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short,
I don't
the
like
House
him
of
either.
Nebak
I
is
do, however,
more
like
than
his getup,
beholden
and
to
if I
Sir
got the
Otto
opportunity
for
to loot his dead body
magnanimous
for it,
help
I
and
would.
support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile
My
state.
heart is still bumping. Sorry, pumping from nearly not saving Hans.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Thoth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Well, I'll compare Pebbles to the horse, and I'll let you know.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Servant's hut. Ugh. Awful gear.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I'm so proud of Hans.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers.
Yeah, I noticed.
Easy to get lost.
But I think I know my way around off by heart now.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
I'm glad my dog's
silly
back.
doggy.
Wait.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord. to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
If I ever get the opportunity to murder that guy, I will. Right. Oh, you could have at least put my fucking builds back on. It's fine. Right. One will be our talking stuff. Got some of our money back. Right, actually, no. I am going to... What am I going to do? Okay. Those gauntlets look a tad extreme. But... Okay, give me a second. First of all that, then that, then that. There we go. But not simple shoes. What shoes give me the best? These guys. Oh. Okay, that is our first set. This is our looking somewhat good set. With a sword. And we'll equip the crossbow in a minute. Right, set 2 is our fully armoured. Except we're not going to be fully armoured. Right, no. So, I'm actually going to remove everything which is from the Warhorse set. Because I think it's cheating. Sort of. So, Warhorse. That's mine. Okay. I'm not going to sell them. Because I did get them. But a military sword. I'll take a military sword. I'm probably just going to sell it, but thanks. Anything else? I would have liked a torch. What's upstairs? Oh, this is other people's quarters. Sorry. I didn't expect someone else to live upstairs. Right. Player. Warhorse goes. Warhorse. 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 Okay. I think that's all of it. I have quite a lot of nearly out-of-date food. Let's just take it. We might be able to sell it to someone. Oh! That was the other thing. It's this chest, right? Put all of my materials in this chest. Yep. Anything else? No. Why do I have a bag of nails? Okay, let's go back to 1. Is there anything I'm missing? I'm missing gloves. Oh, we need to get rid of the cutlass stuff as well. Let's say anything with the name cutlass we get rid of. There we go. I think we look quite dapper like this. Wait, where's my knife? Oh, there it is. And also equip a torch. There we go. Yeah. What do you think, Stark and Steve? You think we look quite smart? I think we do. I really like the hat. But where on earth they found that many peacock feathers, I'll never know. Also, I just want you to look at the nice 28 charisma we have down there. Does it go up if I equip that? No, but my speed does. Now, we will get quite badly hurt if at any point we get into a fight. But yeah. We might be able to talk our way out. Let's go and see what the horses have. Right, this is Pebbles. Pebbles is also wearing a bunch of stuff he shouldn't be wearing. Get off the horse. He's actually only wearing the caprizon that he shouldn't be wearing. Which is fine. Also, a bunch of meat he shouldn't have. Oh, and there's my emergency supply of staves if needed at any point. But I have quite a few. Wait,
Take
let's
care.
have a look. Which one's the horse I could end up with? Pebbles, I think you might be being replaced.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay, we're not getting horse. He's just better. Yeah, I'm taking herring. Sorry.
I took a...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go.
I know how to ride.
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
No, I quite like the fact we've got some new gear. Let's first of all get the stuff I've got. Where is it? There it is. Right. Move the horse, move the horse, move the horse, move the horse. Right. First of all, we're definitely putting the knight horseshoes. Got 2 colours. They're the same as that. Let's go with that. With the red harness. So that increases his capacity, but lowers his speed. I don't actually care about capacity. I don't often use my horse for carrying things. Alright. Right, we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go to the cobbler. Then we'll have a good look around for the book.
You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't...
Just need to make sure not to sell the fancy stuff. Hey, don't suppose you're willing to trade. I want both of those. Thank you. None of those gloves are better than what I've got. Some of the shoes. Actually, no, they're actually not. How good are my shoes? Whatever. Don't think I could use these. No. Yeah, fine. I can sell. Take this and this. I've got a bunch of spare shoes for some reason. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that ring. Because fuck the Chamberlain.
Word about the price.
Well, finally, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm now only slightly overweight. Right. Cobbler icon is quite extreme.
And to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drills all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always
I'm already dirty. How? Or is that just bad design on the thing? Who knows? There's Hans, but let's just ignore him for a moment. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. I like that I got a vitality point looking at the the voluptuous lady. Let's go with that phrase, shall we? That's definitely not to get me in trouble on Twitch. Right. Performing a perfect... I don't know the control to dodge, okay? I know we're like halfway through the game, but I haven't pressed whatever the button is to dodge. Your health points gradually regenerate up to 50. When your health drops below 25, you get strength and agility. When sprinting, you consume less stamina. Washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of health. I'm going to go with sprinting requires less. That makes me happy. Use Battle Cry. Not only will it give you courage, but it also put fear in your enemies. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. You can buy health potions and stuff at better prices. I'm going to go with the Dreaded Warrior. I never remembered War Cry, but that does seem helpful. Just in case, I am going to get the falling damage takes less. Oh my god, how many skills have I unlocked? Right, Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. Sorry, what? I don't even have Secret of Matter 1. Why are you giving me 2? Dark Arts. When brewing potions between midnight, they're better. For each potion you have, I'm going with Equilibrium so I can fuck up more. And we're going to take the Thorough Maintenance so our gear breaks less, not more. That'd be weird. Yeah, here's a trait which makes the game worse. It's like, oh, when we were playing Fallout London and there was that damage buff coaster which was meant to increase your damage, but it actually decreases it. So it says increase damage by 25%. They coded it wrong, and it decreased your damage to 25% of what it should be. And it was quite funny. Ooh, okay, I'll take cheers. Although I don't remember being poisoned. Mutts obedience will decrease 25% slower. I'm going to take Defender, so he's more helpful. Stealth, let's have a look at the stealth abilities. You make 35% less noise when sneaking, okay. You make 25% less noise when you open doors. People forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. The dirtier you are, the harder you are to spot. I'm going to go with less noise. And finally, survival. When you shoot a target in the chest, you deal 25% more damage. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. Just generally increase the stuff. And finally, sword. I don't even know which one's opening strike. I'll take that. Not that I often pull off the combos, but... Stark, if you're here, could you tell me if a broadsword counts as a long sword or a short... Oh wait, no, it's a short sword. Ignore me. I've already figured it out. You're too late.
Keep the peace and we'll
You should have been
friends.
faster.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Are you willing to buy a bunch of random shit I have? Probably don't need all of those.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
How long have...
Why'd you...
I don't know much about this place.
He's...
I'm sure he said something important, but I misclicked and was actually meant to do this. Select all.
Excellent. You made a
I
fine purchase.
wanted to haggle, but it will be fine.
What'll it be?
I'd like...
Certain.
Can you give me a full clean?
Excellent.
I'll glad...
Excellent.
Yay us.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something.
There's Hans, chilling. I think it's just the food weighing me down. Hello.
Greetings.
If I sin before God.
Well. You can pay, or you can. It will improve. Always.
Okay. How long have you been entrusted?
How do you mean?
Yeah.
Then she's her husband, Cap. He's an and the.
I know.
It's true. In trust, in short.
What is Sir?
What can he brought? And he's the right.
I understand.
That's not. But numbers and accounts aren't. But that.
I'd like to.
What are you?
Can
Sure.
you tell me
I'll
what's
pay
been happening?
500.
I'll tell you some.
Yay! I'm slightly better. I don't suppose either of you are willing to sell food. Right, let's just go into my inventory. Right. Do it off weight. Actually, no, do it off quantity. So, drop all of that. All of that. Then do it of quantity. Sorry, quality. Never known wine to go off. But some of these I probably could just... Oh, we've overeaten. It'll be fine. I'll take those because they've been dried. Get rid of that. There we go. Right. Alright, I don't need this journal anymore. Drop and drop. Please don't attack me. I just want to see who's in this room. Oh, I can go in here. But I can't go in here. Can I?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any... demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's the spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort. As the good news for now, we have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it. The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know this. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures.
I'm gonna do this,
Which
and
one
it's gonna
would
be
you prefer?
fucking rats.
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus. God be with you.
Okay. Still somewhat confused, but... Well, let's use this opportunity to talk to the scribe. We've been wanting to anyway.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Neil. Reach. Neil. Oh. Yeah. Weird he's in this wing, but... Someone just sneezed. We need to hunt them down. They're being attacked by a demon. Oh, there you are, Scribe Erzine.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell. And how do you imagine the forces of evil?
I can't do it. I can't say like your mum.
Like a hairy
I
terror
can't bring myself to do it.
with horns and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
I
for
heard
a
some
book.
interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague.
I said
But
it,
why
I
are you
can't
interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress.
But he liked that.
As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
I reckon...
I'm surprised Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened, now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3, and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't...
Okay, actually, there was something else. Can you teach me something?
What do you want to...
God, more
Can you tell me
scholarship.
what's been happening?
Fine.
Okay, we're now below 1,000 gold again. Did we at least level up? We did. The entire map is revealed. If a guard arrests you, you can use your scholarship skill to try and interpret law to your advantage and possibly escape. I'm gonna go with Explorer. Wow, that is a significantly opened up book. So the ones that have been coloured in are ones I've gone to, I believe, which will make this a lot easier. Ooh. Okay. So many things we haven't done. Like I've just missed by like a meter. There's stuff in the towns I've missed. Oh. Any other skill teachers up there? I don't think so. Combat Arena. We'll check that out next. That's some private room. I think there's maids up here. Sort of maid. Oh, are they in here? Nope. Now you're at Della. This is someone's room. Okay, I think that's fine. Whee! Whee! Down we go. Right, we're looking for a servant. Yeah, I know this is a private area, but I'm allowed in there for a time.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
That door's locked.
Careful!
You're the one blocking the stairs. Cook. Someone whose name I can't pronounce.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Cook Bertha.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps you in that regard. Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I wouldn't say it. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Okay, well, let's go and check the privy. And... Oh, I never asked her about the demons.
The chamber...
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons the...
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there with my own eyes. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right.
Okay.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're informing me too now.
Is there a book in here? Something just came up.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Slightly used bandage, sure, I'll take that. Not what I'm looking for, though. What's up the town? Oops. Nope. Gonna regret this.
I'd like to...
Why not?
Teach me.
As you can, our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how.
Okay, I have near to no money left. So, no, I will come back to you. I might need to take out a loan. So. Well. Trumpet, guard. Hired hand.
Silly doggy.
She's a spy, right? She has to be.
What would you like? Show me.
Still having a quick bloody. Well, that was like a bit weird. Where are they?
You find what you're looking for next time.
I think I've gone too far now. Housemaid, housemaid.
Don't.
So it's the hand whose name begins with H. And I think... No, I've already spoken to one of the cooks. Who's the other person? Breach. Okay, this is the jail.
You're not permitted to be here.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Easy now. I surrender. You can't say you'll pay up.
Let's go with, do you know who I
Dare
am?
you accuse me? Do you have any idea? Oh.
Ooh, the authority was... That was a nice use. Oh, God. No. But Banker? Banker? I barely know her. Okay. Apparently I could just walk into their armory. I'm not sure that's correct.
My respects.
The chamber.
Of course I keep finding hair in my food.
Maybe. What would demon?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour, and besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crow.
All right. I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special...
But you have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry, hopefully.
If I were you, I'd do it during...
The devil...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil... The sooner you get rid of them... Farewell.
Why did she tell me to do it at night when the devils are asleep? Wade, Regina?
Good afternoon.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about...
Hi, I heard...
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it. True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But... what...
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn noble.
I need help. You...
No!
You want pitch? Oh, okay. Weird I'm allowed in one room, but not the other. What was the other one? The hand. Did he drop it into the toilet? Am I gonna have to... Ugh. Or did he drop it down the well? I've already fallen down there once.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
So he could have dropped it down the well. I feel like I would have saw a book down. Okay, we're looking for a hand by the name of something.
Good afternoon.
I'll talk to you later. So I believe this building is the Crone building.
That should do it. That should do it.
What was that shrieking?
You'll be fine, Sherlock. Nope. Wait, is that a fireplace? It is, it's off. Okay, I can't get into
I
that.
apologize.
Actually, damn well should. You have a fireplace in here. Sorry to intrude. Oh, you do.
That should do it.
God in heaven.
I apologize.
Yes, you damn well should. Is this a fireplace? Does this count? No.
God.
Nothing in there.
That should do it.
I'm going to make a screaming noise. In here? No. Yeah, we just got distracted by this walking around this fucking place.
They won't be getting past this.
No. Oh, simple enough. Now we just need to hope we don't get attacked by any demons on the way down. Right hand. What I'm looking for. Sirhan's cap on. Dropped it into the
No, exactly. But when the king commands.
No, it wouldn't send me outside the castle to get it, would it? Right hand. Sorry, I'm looking for a specific hired hand. Don't know what she's doing down there. No, that's the other one. I don't want him. Hey. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
My doggy, eh?
I haven't fed you in ages. Goodness.
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh,
Hired hand. Convict Batava. Hired hand Hirsch. There we go.
Afternoon. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord, obviously, but then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not. Forge one, buy maybe from one of the guards at the training ground, or...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean, once I get a sword...
Listen.
Don't try any word games on me. Deeds talk louder than words.
I'll think of a...
Mistake. Let's go and find him. I saw a sword to steal. Favorite thing is how I'm still like full. Still not willing to talk. I suspect she's a spy. What food did you get, Stephen?
Huh? What? Who's there?
No one. Fuck you. Meow. Meow.
Careful. Floating down the river for at least a week without
Hello,
anyone
spy.
noticing. Exactly. I heard they're going to cut down the old oak.
Hello, spy. Nope. Hello, spy.
About Nick.
Got that...
You want...
That's... I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nick Vard clutched his belly and ran off.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nick Vard, ask him if he's still... I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these.
I'll tell him.
Yeah, so I did have to leave. I know where it is. I need to be underneath this tower. About there. I think there's an exit actually on that side. Might strip for this though. Because I suspect I'm going to be wading through shit. I think that my intuition was correct. Oh.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Oh. Still don't have what I need from it. He has some good gear though, I think, maybe. Don't know. I'll take it. What are they gonna do? Ah, and there's the book.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazer wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
I wanna check. How do I equip this? Is this better? No. Is this better? No. Is this better? Nope. And probably... sort of. We gain an extra speed by having pointed shoes. I will take that. Let's go and teleport back down here. Yeah, I'll stop and talk to a guy. Why not? Hey, who's the friendly one? Is it the bull? Hello, bull.
Where are you from? We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course. Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. But the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
Well, that's no great loss.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye. But I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. So,
no worries on that score, my friend. What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
Now let's try this again. I'm thinking the four, the Sant Antiochs, and the cautious cheetah.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Apparently that improved my agility. I forgot how to do this. 1, 2, 3. 300, 400. Score and pass.
You might even win with that.
Okay, that was a solid.
That's as far as I guess where you come from. It's yours. They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
Okay, these dice are not helping me today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nope. Okay, well, that's annoying. So we're just gonna continue. Slightly better. Guess score and pass again.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Damn, that's a great start.
Okay, he went bust. Okay, somehow not given me what it should give me. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Gonna have to just score and pass again.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes. Here. Alright, that'll do.
You say that will do it, and you take another turn.
No,
That's good too,
that's
but
as
you
far
could
as
throw
I
better.
go.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 500. It's solid. This will be the longest game of dice ever. And what's it for? 50 gold.
Alright, that'll do.
Stop saying, "Hey, that will do." You're not passing. Call it
That'll
that.
do me.
River threw a
Roll.
5
There
that
we
one
go.
time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Thanks for that life story, random person in the background. Oh, score and continue. One. Oh my god, these are the rolls we wanted. Score and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Well, actually, I've just won. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Score and pass.
Kurva! That's what
Why
I'm
do
talking
I
about,
even
damn it.
play?
That's how you have to...
Thanks, lads.
Don't be a coward.
Right, have a marvellous rest of your day. Going back to Lower Sameen.
You shouldn't be. I apologize.
Better apologise.
Greetings.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something, but why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for him?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Krazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Farewell,
I mean,
good sir.
I'm pretty sure this is the makings of gunpowder. From what I remember from how to make gunpowder, which is traditionally sulfur and saltpeter, or potassium nitrate. Sorry, black powder. Gunpowder is slightly more refined. Only slightly, mind you. Like, I know there's this whole thing being isekai in anime where you get sent to another world. I am confident that if I was sent to another world and it was in the medieval times, I could be the man who invents black powder. Because I should retain that knowledge, maybe, hopefully.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst
It's
for
so
knowledge
dark. I
kept
actually can't
growing.
see it due to the
But in the
reflection
end,
of my lights
it only
on the
took
screen.
a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject
Do you
to
mean
any
the
religious
fishing
dogma.
game, or do you mean Call of
And,
Duty?
of
Call
course,
of
it's
Duty
not
I
taught
get
at
for
any
free through
university.
Xbox. But
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower
right,
Samine.
I know what this is for.
Started
Can we
a new
skip
life.
to the guns? I understand basic chemistry.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
I wouldn't sit next to it. Oh no, he's lighting the spark. We are far too close to it. Why you stood right in front of it? Move, shrapnel!
Looks like it ain't working.
Will admit, that made me...
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
White ash.
Okay, that's still good. Now, are you going to give me a gun? Not to be a snob, but
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Take care. Good night.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as
I focus...
Talking your way out of a bad situation can What? Who knows it? What do you want to know?
That's all. What's new?
Nothing. Farewell.
Well, I actually thought they'd give me a gun, but it's fine. I now know how to make... Wait, what do you teach?
I'd like to...
There's...
Black that dog...
And hey,
I did...
what you...
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals.
Sakra. I told Krazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the golem. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you... Sourdough.
Sourdough, eh? Doesn't sound too bad.
See? I told you I was better at coming up with nicknames than Zenek. Take care then, Sourdough.
Now will you talk to me?
I'd like to...
There's no time.
Okay, you're useless.
I apologize.
Where's Cynic? Has he gone straight to the fire? Wash myself after I just got blown up.
What's that?
I'm sorry. I didn't realise this was private. I thought I was part of the team. You'll never catch me. Torch. Right, in which case, we've done our duty here. We'll come back to get those skills at some point. No, I want to go back to this place just to see if we can perhaps stop being hated. Maybe we're going to go in and say, hey, we come for another go with the wife.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I wanted to apologise for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Thank you, Agnes. I'm really sorry about the whole thing.
Farewell, my friend.
Oops. Not break out a weapon. Can I still sleep up? Oh. No. Was it up here I could sleep? Or was it the other one I could sleep in? And where was the sharpening stone it just told me about? There. I haven't actually tried sharpening this
I need
weapon.
to sharpen this.
Oh, apparently I don't need to. Apparently it's perfect. Sorry. It's all locked up, but I would like to apologize.
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
Which one was the one I could sleep in? There might not be in any of them. Maybe I'll just wait till morning. I'm assuming I'm allowed to wait here.
Greetings.
There's Q's. Samingard.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Semin, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride. Till we meet again.
Step ahead of you.
Christ, sir.
Greeting.
I had already apologized to the bride.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Okay. Didn't realize I need to wash my horse.
Good morning, lad.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Can you teach me more
I'm
about
interested-
swordsmanship? The old guy, he's the lord. He gave us shit, but we were really mean. And we built a quite good...
Alright.
We weren't mean, but we ruined a wedding by starting a brawl. Although we didn't start it, we were punched. But
I'd like to...
What is this about? Tell me. All right.
Should we have a...
What would you like?
you know,
I want real... All right.
One-on-one.
Let's get... Show your stuff.
Enough. We're done.
As you wish. What's the matter? So what's next?
I'm somewhat annoyed because that would have bloodied my clothes. Oh, it's only made them dirty. Where's the sun? So I can apologise to him as well. Oh.
Are you looking for something?
Yes, I think. I don't know, this place is a bit of a maze. This is a private area.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, sorry, I'll leave.
Was that you?
I suppose it was...
Never mind then. What brings you here?
Where is he? Right hand. Samine guard. Where is the Lord? Dog is cheating. The dog's on our team, first of all, so if he was cheating against us, he did a pretty bad job.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Where is...
Oh, it's just you, eh? Excuse me.
What's that noise? Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for something. Which is apparently really difficult to find. Some guard, some guard. Yeah. Oh. You're welcome to try and arrest me, but where the fuck is this guy?
You silly dog.
Is he here, being depressed? No. I just want to apologize. Once he's dead. I don't remember killing him in the fight, though. Let's open this.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I don't really know what brings me here.
Excuse me?
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
I'm looking.
God bless you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to leave. But I didn't care that much about him. Have a quick look up here. Right, with that done, probably go and escort Lord the Hans to this place. Although, we were meant to find a camp here. And we haven't fought anything. Probably for the best, actually. Put both of those on for a moment. Well, we may be in for a beating. Right, let's go here and presume, perhaps incorrectly, that our target is there. Leave him be. He'll be fine. Apparently this way. Wait, why am I half dead? Oh, because, yeah, I haven't actually slept. Which one of these keeps me awake? This one. Go up. Should be a point we can climb. Nope. We can climb. No.
You're in for an arse kicking, you
the
piece of shit!
Fuck.
I'm all yours!
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. This. Ow.
I'll sort you out nicely. Show your stuff. I'm all yours. Hey, get it! Bad luck. Ha! Show what you're made of.
Go on. Idiots. Right. Let's take some of the stuff. Fortunately, their armor's shit. But we can at least take their supplies. I do want to say that was a perfect fight. Literally could not have gone better. I'll take the steel cap. What helmet was better? That one. No, I'm getting that one. Neither of them have really good helmets, do they? Of course, that isn't who I was looking for. Who I'm looking for is annoyingly up this cliff, and I don't know how to get up there. Can I ride the tree? No, that feels like death. I do like the fact we kicked their arse for. That's a boost to the ego, if I've ever had one. I'll take another marigold. So there's 2 camps in the woods according to my explorer trait. I'm going to go to the one called Thief Camp. Because apparently we're trying to kill thieves. Because we're doing it for that guy called Gules, who we helped through the blacksmith questline when we found the cart. He wants to redeem himself by killing his bandit kin. Oh, it said Thieves Camp. That should be fine. Am I now? That was a hit.
Mercy! Spare me!
I'm afraid not.
You'll pay.
I'll take the bolts off you. Wait, that's the bolt I shot into you. I'll still take it back. But... Well, unless his friend has run off, he's no longer here. Hard chest, which I can't open. You know, other than a story chest, I don't think I've seen a single chest which isn't fucking hard or very hard. Oh, yeah, read the recipe. No. Then take a potion. Wait, we can have multiple potions. Ooh, that's good. You go in one. Take Fox for communication. What button is it to get the quick fire up again? Stark or Steve, if you somehow remember. It'd be weird if you did. But it's not Q, it's not E. Z, nope. X, nope. C, nope. Oh, found it. B. Thank you. I miss.
You piece of shit!
You stab him in the
All
back.
yours!
Don't just stand there, come on!
Is that my dog?
Shit on your grave! Come to take us out, have you? Mercy, leave me.
No mercy. Nope. He should be dead. Someone was shooting at me. Don't know where he's gone. Was one of them Kanka? Sorry, Stark, are you just going to say skill issue with that? You're not going to contribute in a helpful way? There's two there. And there's this guy who shot me. We can actually probably use that helmet instead. Okay, well, we now actually have armor. No. Actually, might do this anyway, just to boost the there we go. Take it off. Take it over again. Thank you. Where's the other guy? No. I was shot at and I don't know where from. Could they be on top? You did tell me it was me, you're correct. But you did so while abusing me. Do I just sleep and wait for him to come back? I feel like that might be a tad extreme. But in the same vein, our character needs to rest. We're going to fall off this cliff and it's going to be quite sad. Unless the person who did it was... Unless Kanka was the person who shot an arrow at me. I just sleep in their bed and hope we don't get murdered in our sleep. Yep. Ah. Ow. Should actually take him alive if I do it like this.
Sick!
Okay, let's draw our weapon.
I can't get a shot in!
Good. Hey, fuck you. Hey, get him. Get that one.
Sick!
No survivors. Nope. Grab his mace. Thank you. I feel kind of bad because his friends were way better than he was. Back to Sameen Fort. Nighttime again. I missed having a bed in Sameen. It was so much better back then. Actually, annoyingly, gonna have to rest again.
What do you want?
I took care of...
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course.
Yeah, that's it. Kanka's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine.
God be with you. Excuse me.
Did that. Well, there's a point of interest up there, but I'll ignore that for a bit and go and see how the nomads are doing. Mainly because we have a bed there we can use. Our character's now quite loud. Where's the bed? There it is. Rest till morning. Those 6, the shops won't be open yet.
Christ, pardon me.
Oi, oi, why are you?
So what?
I heard. Take care. And consider taking him down.
Oh, you just asked why I'm covered in blood, and I'm going to choose to ignore that. Hey.
Greetings. What brings...
That's enough for me.
Okay, so now we're going to have a few jobs to do. I think I'm going to go to Troskovich and get our clothes repaired. Maybe sell any useless clothes as well. Hey.
Why is this all sticky?
Not sure I want to answer that.
What's the Nothing, and I hope.
Useless, but okay. You open now. You repair my clothes.
Good day.
Great.
I'll have a look.
First of all, what do I not need? This, that. The embroidered hood. Charisma. Oh, the embroidered coat is better. Most things are better. That's not. Oh, that is a lot better. I'm still going to get rid of it. Why am I wearing these? Get rid of those. Selling anything cool? I doubt he is. Well. Anything 3-star? A few hemmed hoods? Master Huntsman's hat? It's weird because it's the stuff I don't care about, which isn't 3-star. The stuff I would want to be 3-star isn't. Weapons, food, book, best other. Do I have a tailor's kit? Go to other. I do not. I do.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
How
can I help?
Would you repair
everything? But also
Let's
haggle
discuss
that
the.
down.
Excellent.
Armor. Equip. Riding roughened cock. Would you 6 versus 8? So the male coif is better anyway. So we'll get rid of that. Oh wait, Savatio.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Look who's here. The biggest brawler in the domain.
It was a right proper fight, all right.
I'd say so. What kind of wedding would it be if the lads didn't get into a good old brawl? Pa was really pissed off, and my sister wouldn't stop crying to this day. But I didn't have much fun in a long time. People will talk about that wedding for years to come, no doubt about it.
Good. We have a friend. We should probably apologise to the bailiff at some point. You're fine.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Was möchtest du?
Trade.
Show me.
Sell. Don't need this. Don't need 50 million torches. Get rid of that and that. The leather gloves. We have so much food, but I'm going to keep them for now. Don't need that recipe.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I think we'll check in with the bailiff.
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding.
But I already apologised to her.
Then why is she still sad? Oh, I don't understand.
I'd like to buy...
If it's a your best bet.
What's new?
Nothing. It's peaceful here and well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, and then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. But that's...
I understand. What's new?
I was just... He said he...
I've seen those.
That we found... I've been digging up bodies, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
No new books, no new books.
Huh?
Such a shame. Nope, nothing to my liking at all, you useless fuck.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Yeah, you know, Stark, that doesn't shock me in the slightest. Let's go to the laundry.
I get a bad feeling.
Then we'll finally go and continue the main quest. Just realised my Do Not Disturb has come on. There we go. Where was the laundry? It was by the water, I think. Took me forever to figure out how to use these, but you find the marker and you look at the water. There you go. Select all. Nope, that isn't selecting all. I feel like you just lied to me. Select all. Thank you. Confirm. There. Right. Okay, we're going to go back to the castle. Oh, there's not a fast travel inside the castle. I feel like they've done that on purpose. But we'll go in. Then we're going to go and quickly drop off the horse captain I have for reasons I don't know. And we will go and follow Hans to the place where we'll inevitably get attacked and we'll have to murder people. It's a shame we can't put bags on like the pooch and get him to carry things.
I'm sorry. Come on then. A while in the fresh air.
Yeah, I may have just ran straight past it. This way. Vitality is now 15. Start, what's the max level for skills? If you know. As my designated expert.
whistling for?
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it! That's just what we need.
Exactly.
We'll have to talk to the others to see.
30. Okay, so let's do a quick. Oh, my strength leveled up. Shields block less. Your carry rate increase. The higher strength, the easier it'll be to knock them out. Carrying rank strength by 12. I'm gonna go with strong as a bull because that's better than 12. Oh, and Houndmaster. He did some good. Rep and tear. Yeah, we're having that. The dog's the one reason why I win fights.
Aye,
and let's
go.
True enough.
Oh, there you are.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's.
Is that mine?
requiem
Yes, it
mass.
is.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
You're right, but I promised myself I
Aye.
wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
It would appear my horse is inside your horse. That's not a normal thing.
That's where you're going.
You fucking walked into me, you bastard. Right, we're going to quickly make a second piece of armor. Which is the same as the previous one, but without the helmet. And anything else that may affect good points. Yeah, I fucked up at some point. I got rid of something I shouldn't have. 26 is still okay. And we should also probably make sure to have trousers. That would be embarrassing.
I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Now that would be weird. Should I quickly pause because I'm hungry. I'm back.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it...
Junction roadside chapel.
First wins. So, get ready. Forward!
I'm sorry for what's about to happen, Sir Hans. But my horse is, let us say, oh, well, I would say faster, but...
Give it all you got!
Go! Go!
Horse broke. I need to find the fastest horse.
Quick!
You failed me, horse.
Go! Keep it up.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Go!
I'd have liked it if... There we go.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
I was expecting us just to get shot.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy.
Always glad to
Invite
see
him to
polite
play if he
people like
finds
you.
himself at a loose
God
end.
be with you.
At least he'll
Cheers.
show you how your betters play.
I hope you have an
Right
uneventful
you are,
shift.
Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't
have a
disappoint
kind master,
Sverk and pass some
huh?
time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being
But now to the
cautious,
important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
Yes.
You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
I'll take a
Some
one-handed
sword will
sword,
do.
please.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Let's see what you're made of. And who wants
They're going at it just like real life.
Careful with that. We'll have to repair it, eh?
Get up, youngster. Michael! Glory to Nevermore.
Taste my steel!
Keep it up, youngster. Let's see what you're made of. Who von Berghoff's kitchen. Let him have it, Michael.
Watch out! Michael is one of the
What's
best
that?
fighters.
Another solid hit.
Shit! What the?
I'm worried it's not piercing his arm.
What the?
Although these master strikes are great. Too slow now.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, like no damage.
Son of a bitch!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Ah! What?
This duel's gone on for so long, the sword's damage.
There's no escape!
Lord Nabok! Lord Nabok!
Yeah, that was a solid hit.
By God's will, die!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Lord Nabok! Glory to the House of Nabok! I've been waiting for you.
Well, what happened there?
Christ! Shit!
For a training battle, this is oddly difficult. I'm gonna kill him. I think he's just a friendly duel. He's leveling up my stats. It's so nice of you to turn up, Liz. Well, we won.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you,
Where have you
Henry.
been?
Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Is this my sword? No, he's let me keep the rubbish military sword. But no, I will take mine back, thank you. Well, let's do some dice
Well,
first.
Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Yeah, sure.
I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the weight off your feet then. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too.
How about try...
What game would you like?
Right, I don't understand how badges work, so I'm just
Nice.
gonna pick
As it
the
should
most
be.
expensive.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah.
Okay, wait. Novices with a badge?
Let's play.
There we go.
You're a pleasure to play again.
You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting with a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge at the same level, 10 silver gold, you can make use of them during the game. Every badge has a different property. Okay. Okay. If you and your have a badge, you can make use of them. Okay.
Do me the honor of another game.
Use to cancel the effect of your opponent's badge. Gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Use it to add 1 extra dice to your thing. Or use to gain a quarter more points from your turn. I'll take that. Then we'll take the cheating dice of those. Yeah. swear I had a dice which rolled odds, but who knows.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
We both have the same badge, which is fine. This isn't a good start. Let's take the 1, then go again. Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Even if I do, it's 250. Oh, that was a perfect go. Wait, score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Did I just accidentally use my pen? No, I didn't. How much are 5 of those worth? Oh, I'm using my badge on that.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Wait. Okay. Score and pass?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that
Okay,
all the
that
time.
2,601 was quite good. I think he just wasted his badge.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh, he gave up really quickly. And I think I've just won. Score and pass. Yeah. Get
My
owned.
God, why? Why do I even play?
Those
What
dice
rotten luck. I
are
won't get that
great.
one back.
The dice which make sure I get praise are just making my life so much easier. Well, you mentioned getting training and also finding out about the horses.
God bless you.
Right hand.
Hey,
Villager.
sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I've literally no idea what I've just signed up to. Some guy just said, "Oh, I'm going to collect deadwood." And when my character played along, as though he knew what he was talking about. You also can't walk in a straight line. Well, maybe about to be murdered. We'll find out. This man also just waved at a tree.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Good.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Right, this place is not safe, is what I have concluded. They also have a lot of horses, which give me awful bandit vibes.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them.
Ah, the stories don't line up.
couple of
The other
lads
guy
didn't
said
make
they
it.
inherited the
God rest their
horses,
souls.
and this guy
We
said
took their
they got them
arses,
from bandits.
And we
Okay.
took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of...
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you could help us out, and if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I may join the race, but I'm gonna use a saviour schnapps first. Because I don't know if...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
All right.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. You'll be none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
Yeah, gonna race. I skipped all of his dialogue, so I don't actually know where I'm racing. But it'll be fine. You got this. Okay, I fucked up by praising the horse.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
I'm convinced they're gonna try and assassinate me. I'm doing this.
Go! Quick! Ka!
Catching up slowly.
Quick!
But at this point, I'm just racing to level up the horse skill.
Ka!
Ooh, they've slowed down. Which might be good. Or the game's just taunting me. One or the other.
Ka!
Wait, we went the wrong way.
Faster! Faster!
Cover. And go.
Ka! Go! Quick!
I think I technically cheated, so we might get in trouble for that.
Go!
Not that it mattered.
Quick! Quick!
really get the horse racing. Just feels like you just need the statistically better horse. Otherwise it doesn't matter. No, bad horse. Executed horses for less. Keep that in mind. New horse. You're not even pebbles, you're just some horse. It don't matter.
Whoa!
Yes, I lose. Haha. There's something about training archery. I don't know who I train archery with. There's the target. I think he said someone on the walls? Makes sense. You shoot off the walls for practice.
At a loose end, sir? Come to take a look at the ramparts.
Very good at lying. Is that the archery guy? Mark.
Greetings, sir.
Mark the
You've come a
marksman.
long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality. We could practice archery together.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah.
Now, just tell me...
I'll take the longbow.
Let's take like you
for that.
ain't got one. We've got more than enough.
That's generous.
Ready?
I'm gonna shoot all your arrows. Release shoot. I've never used a bow in this game.
I loose.
Hail.
So it's opposite to the crossbow. The crossbow shoots slightly above its target, whereas this seems to shoot slightly below its target. Actually, I don't think there's any logic to how the bow works. Oh, I win.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shot. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate.
Okay, got a new bow. Sword back on.
Huh?
Don't pay me no mind.
These are the chambers of the Lord.
Easy! I surrender!
You seem...
I was...
There are lots more. I'll show you. So the rest of the fortress is all yours, sir. If you need anything...
Good afternoon.
That's nice.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles.
The crossbow is good.
Wanting
Okay.
to get out of the smithing trade.
What would I get from winning
Something
the
always
horse race?
brought us back.
Not that I'm going
I'm
to, because I need to go find another
Pleased
horse.
to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right. Whatever you...
I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new.
It would make us scarier, Cody. That's the idea. It doesn't work for... Our character doesn't have the voice.
And what's your lord like?
My lord? Doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I go. See you later, my friend.
You trade. You do not trade.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
No, I literally just opened the door. Don't know why the dog is healed though.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit.
Yes, the
I
helmet.
can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated.
I thought it was just
I'd love to hear
mansplaining to this
more,
poor
but
random
I have to
lady.
go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Sure.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Let's go with 2.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, We scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Such as? There's something incredibly suspicious about this castle, but I don't know how to act upon it. I'm assuming something's going to happen during this quest. Because it's a red quest, and that means story, I believe.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold.
Well, we
Since
just
you
walked
know
past
all
about 500,
you'll be back
so-
in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
There goes one. There goes two. It's a nice flower picking in a hardcore medieval survival simulator. Stage is nope, thistle. We've already got the chamomile, how we pronounce it. Poppies. Just what we need to make some hair. The old sage. Dandelion. Dandelion. It's annoying because I've forgotten what sage looks like. Crafting. Herbs. Sage. Purple flower. Okay.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
I'm about to be murdered. Yes.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No, please.
Spill the beans, then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right.
Wow.
I don't
My
know
character
what you
can be
sniffed
an
out
arse.
here,
Arsehole.
but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. And now let me go.
Great. Thank you. So the others are locked up. It's easy enough. Quiet hands. Locked up underneath. Where? I don't know. Go through here. And out in here. Yes, I am.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. And I've got some.
Excuse me. You're in my way.
Well, did you Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella I've left in that.
It's always good to test yourself against the best. Thanks. I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break from my boring guard duty. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel and we can have another race.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Fuck me.
God. I don't have a key. But I can clearly see there's someone imprisoned in there.
Up for another game?
But there's no way in hell I'll get the key to that door.
What's this about?
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that, then?
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
No, I haven't been to see the Herb Woman in ages.
I never said anything about any Herb Woman.
Aye, you said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the Herb Woman lives, so that's why it came to mind. That old Herb Woman, people go to her for ointments and that, you know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting, that's right. I have to go hunting. If I don't bring a hare for supper, my lord will skin me alive.
Farewell.
I'd bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the Herb Woman's place.
What's he doing here, though?
Oh dear. Oops.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, my mistake. It looks the same, to be honest. Right. Not sure what to do here.
Up for another game?
expect these are the chambers
Huh?
of the Lord of the Castle,
Hey,
where he's receiving
you're not
some
allowed
heads.
here.
I shouldn't disturb them.
What's that? Correct. Crawler. It's just you.
Find someone else to play that.
Right, okay. I am somewhat stuck.
Excuse me? Well, you gave it a go, but I reckon you could beat getting away from his
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
The chicken and killed it.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trotsky. We'll meet by the horses. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Ooh, got shivers. I really thought they'd ambush us to stop us from getting back to the castle.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back
Yeah,
safe.
someone did splurge in my grave, as Liz
about
would say.
Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
Sir, after our company was attacked by the pond, we hid at a herb-woman's place. Armed men came looking for us there the next day. One of them was holed up in Nebakov. As soon as he saw me, he made himself scarce.
That is a very serious accusation. We will question Sir Yaromir's men about it as soon as they arrive. Is that all?
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nabakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Where do I even begin?
There was a murder in Troskovitz. 2 farmhands killed Roman the woodcutter.
God damn it. No sooner do I turn my back for a while than people start murdering each other. I bet that fool Thrash only had thoughts for his daughter's wedding and forgot about his official duties. I will send Ulrich to sort him out. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
You, Hodge, you get jack shit. I see, I wanted to tell him about the suspicious maid, but it didn't let me. That Catherine person is definitely evil.
Oh.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time. So, it's up to us.
I think I was actually meant to ask him what does he think about torture, but we're going to just ignore that for a moment. go and get our gift of a sword. Okay. Wait, you have a fancy name. And the same hat as me. Kill him later.
Greetings to you.
I do like your armor.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'd pick a short sword.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
So you're just giving me the same as the weapon I've already got. 1 second. Yes. Yes, he did. The extent... Actually, no. I lied. Mine is worth 7 gold less. Because it hasn't been repaired.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Let's go and torture this fella. Good way to end the stream, I think.
Oh, God.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also
That's the
hoping to
truest of
manage it without
tortures.
Nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Let me just take some of the appliances off the wall. Oh, I can't. You only don't want me to get into this, do you? Like
You
a
blood.
torture dungeon.
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
One more time.
Yeah.
Is there an Istvan among you?
Now,
I don't
Jan
remember.
traditionally is Jan Hus, which is the leader of the Hussite rebellion, although I don't know if this game will end up entering the realms of religious debate which comes with that, but maybe, who knows.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Ain't wimping out the torture. I mean, he's told us everything except for about a sword. Like, and honestly, we already know the person with the sword is with them, so we don't like whether he's got the sword or not is irrelevant.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I also
don't
like
know
using my
anymore.
speech skills.
Jesus
Like, I've
Christ.
invested in them.
Fine. I'll believe you.
I like this just teasing of picking up a weapon and putting it down.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering.
We're going to pick it up
If
again.
it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now.
Corva!
Corva's a swear word.
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
No.
You're
We're going to take a morally
I
pure.
think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Shivers.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in
We've
the
got
end we
so
didn't
much
have to-
reputation generally. We only upset him about one thing.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semi? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Why would be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him? But do what you think is right.
I'll think about it. Is he over here now? Oh, does he?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Raging clear. Nope, nope.
Praise God.
Wait, Knight Yan. We should kill this guy now. I'm convinced it's going to be Yan. The time period lines up at least.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. that he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okay. In which case, I am gonna talk to Hans.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I still have something to do.
Just be sure to get...
Mainly I'm going to chuck some of my stuff in the... Why'd you close the door on me? God. What a bitch. And I think I just fell. Can I eat from their cooking pots? Yeah. Do they like me enough to let me? Who's a good doggy?
Praise the
Right, what do I have? Do I have anything to sell? Yes. We'll sell the junk, then we'll call it.
You must have... The place you...
You're right.
So where should...
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, then.
I wish you a blessed evening. Excuse me?
Are you? Okay, alright, he's not trading with me. Look at the Saxon Hauberk. Is it better than the Brigandine? Ooh, it goes... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. But, I wanted to sell stuff and I can't. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do a save and quit there and call it. Then we'll have the big battles next time. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. We are progressing slowly but surely through this story. I'm loving it. I think this game is amazing. But yeah, night night, cheerio, farewell, bon chance, and all that jazz. And see you whenever I play this again next, maybe tomorrow. Although we normally try and do multiplayer games on a Sunday, but it depends on my mood.